Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Thursday. Had to look at my calendar. These days are all blending together this week. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well, or at least you're getting through it. At least that's the hope. I had to recompile shaders and everything. I don't know if it's because I rolled back my drivers or if it's because there was a patch today, but either way, hopefully the game will be less buggy with a gig patch that came through. If you are new to the channel, welcome to Mock Tales. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and sometimes play one-off other games in between all of that. But tonight, as you can see, we are back in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Day 5. Been enjoying this game quite a bit. It doesn't hurt that I've recently played all the others in the last few months, so... It's definitely a different game than the others. I was actually thinking about that today. I was like, each of the games has been kind of unique in their own ways. For me, I'm really liking the fact that it's open worldy, but not open worldy so much that it's overwhelming like Inquisition was. Inquisition, you kind of felt like you had to go to every nook and cranny of the map, but this one you don't have to. You can still just kind of run around and do some more linear stuff. Hey, Tomato, how you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. You surviving this week? Oh, it's been a rough one, huh? Boy, oh boy. Inquisition wasn't open world either. It was much more open world with those maps than the first two were, for sure, and all the collectible type things. And I always kind of base it on how much stuff they give you to fill the time base and how large the maps are. I definitely consider Inquisition open worlds. You're surviving, been crying for a bit, but not giving up. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I noticed that people are already starting their lists of of promises made that are gonna easily be broken, and so they can point back and say, "See, we told you so." But the first one being actually related to you, Tomato, because he claimed within the first 24 hours after not even in office, but just after being elected, that he's going to end the war in Ukraine with a couple of phone calls. Look what it is, 24 hours later, and the war is still going. I saw some TikTokers who were like, I voted, I'm upset, I'm mad, but I'm also really good at spreadsheets. And then they bring out this whole list on their screen of this and that, and they're going to be like tracking gas prices because, they said all prices of gas and everything is going to go down within the first year, and no taxes on tips, and, without any actual policies to back that up. But since they're going to probably be in control of all three branches of the U.S. government, at least for 2 years, we better see those changes, right? I hope they can implement every single one. Hey, Fear. Happy Thursday. How you holding up? Either way, these people have voted for what they want, and we'll see if they actually want it or not. Doing a bit better today? Good. There was a patch today. I didn't read through all the notes. It seemed like general fixes. It didn't seem like there was anything major. I did have to recompile the shaders, but I also rolled back my drivers because of the little artifacts that keep popping up in the hair. And someone suggested that, so I rolled them back to the one that they suggested back in August. Well, that's probably why I had to recompile the shaders again, but I'm sure. I'm sure that we'll get through it either way here tonight. I'm not seeing any of the stuff in the hair, but I usually only see it in cutscenes now, so I don't know. You get Mass Effect armor. Interesting. Actually, we're right there, aren't we? Maybe it's not listed as casual. It's probably because it's not casual wear, I bet. I bet it's armor. Shit. No. You gotta go get it. Well, last time I had to get something, it was in a wardrobe, which was in my room. I don't know where I would have to go get it. Oh, I do see a new missive, though, don't I? No? Oh, it's just that's where it shows up on the... I'm still getting used to this damn game. At the workshop? Okay. Your sister said it best when you were talking to her earlier. Yesterday was a 2 out of 10. Today, or at least a 5 out of 10. Yeah, I took another half day at work, and I'm taking tomorrow off just because I can't deal with everything that's going on in my brain right now. Plus, I'm traveling next week for work. But what actually helped me a little bit today was just writing down my travel stuff. I usually go like outbound flight, here's the flight number, here's the time, and then when I land I go car rental, here's the place, here's what I reserved, hotel, here's the address, here's the check-in time, and then the flight home. So usually, okay, yeah, this is definitely new. Spectre of Battles Past, Paragon of Leadership, and Command Helmet. Ooh, they do look a little Mass Effect-y, but at the same time, I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does that armor look odd, somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Let's go take a look. Been listening to baby metal most of the day. Thanks for the workshop thing. I also had a dog go poop on you today. Oh, lovely. But he was cute, so that's what it is. Part of the job. Still. Shit on your own time, pal, right? It's an odd mix of it's definitely an odd mix. Let me try this other one. I think the helmet is what made it stand out a little bit more for me. Let me look at the helmet. Let me just save this for now. Yeah, it definitely looks Mass Effect-y. For sure, for sure. But I usually don't show the helmets when I play these type of games because I like to see my characters' faces. And I don't know about the armor. Maybe. I still like my my scrappy stabby rook with the tattered cape and the I'm just eking an existence through life sort of vibe I had with this guy. He didn't go on you. He got some on his foot and then was jumping on you. Okay, well, same difference. You're gonna tell his mom about it. Oh, I didn't mean to actually wear the helm though. Which one was I wearing? Shit, this one? Oh, this is just appearance, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Stop it. There we go. What about what I'm actually wearing though? Oh, because I'm in the wardrobe. That's why. Derp. Okay. What I do need to do is kind of go through all my gear and stuff and relook at everything. I have not been dedicating time to gear, and yesterday when I couldn't beat the two champions, I was like, you know, I'm under leveled, but I'm also possibly a little under geared as well. I have it on my to-do list. Sent you pictures of the criminal. Oh, look at that criminal face. He looks like he needs to go to jail, especially with that awkward hair lip that he's got going on. He looks like he's trouble. He's that token bad guy in a Disney movie that looks just slightly different, and so they can make him a bad guy. You got Lucanus last night, and you are excited. Nice, nice. All right, so let's look at gear here. 163 physical damage, 226 stagger. I've only unlocked light attack damage because I haven't leveled it up. I should probably just show compare. That might be a little easier. All right, nothing is currently close with that one with my main hand sword. This one I thought was cool because it does necrotic damage as the base damage, and most of the stuff I've been doing has been necrotic related. Not as many offhands. Okay, what about the bow? Okay. We had a whole shit ton of helms to look at. So let's see. My current helm is less defense, more ability damage, and it has 20% crit damage. I was wearing this one for a little while. Weak point damage, barrier damage. I like the crit damage. Detonation damage. Okay, I think I'm okay with the helm. 77 defense. I haven't unlocked the potion stuff yet. This one has more damage, a lot less defense. I mean, that's a lot less defense. This one would be better for an arrow ranger or a ranger rogue because you're not getting in the thick of it. All right, I guess I'm okay for now with my stuff. Who have we been taking out most? Harding and Nev. Okay. Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. That's what she's been wearing. Oh, if I upgrade that maximum potions, maybe it works for everybody? I don't know. Or it's just hers, but gain precision the first time Harding uses an ability each encounter. Nev hasn't had many stuff. Much stuff to be able to upgrade to. Oh, I forgot I can... I forgot to look at any closet changes while I was in there. He's got a dagger as a trinket. Oh, he's got 4 points. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Lucanus. He's got a pretty decent main hand dagger. Wings of Antiva. Detonations deal an additional 100 necrotic. That's pretty cool. I kind of like him with the cape style stuff. I like that. He's got lots of good gear, though. I tell you what. Nova's a big baby, though. A little spicy with other dogs, but it's situational. Yeah. All right, let's look at skills. Asan Strike. I feel like they've changed the quality of the preview videos a little bit. They're a little bit crisper in regards to the animation. I don't know what he has out on his bar right now. Asan Strike, Death from Above, Battle Cry. Dang it, too many escapes. Give me that damage. Harding's got 2 points. The strength of this skill is increased. Hardened. Okay. Whatever that means. Is it because of spite? Nev's got a couple of points here. What's the difference between chilled and frozen? Ooh, frozen, okay. Damage over time. Slows movement and attacks. I actually kind of like that a little better. Okay. I haven't unlocked any of his stuff. I kind of like Harding with the cool little lace cuff there because her name's Lace. All right, but you, yeah, that's the one I kind of like him looking like. That one looks okay too, but I kind of like this one the best when it came to his looks. Nev, I think I saw a couple more in here for you this time. I like not having the big old fucking flatboard hats because I can see her better. And I don't know, they just look weird. Lucanus is so badass, dude. He's so badass. Oh, apparently there's dagger skins too. Interesting. I really liked that. The looks of that sword. That one's a little too big and boisterous, but that one looks really cool. All right, let's go look at the caretaker for some upgrades, and we'll mark this off the list for we've explored things. Parkour, dwarven parkour. Oh, that's just gonna sit here forever now. Lovely. Okay. All right, so we don't have enough to rank up, but I do want to make sure that I have upgraded everything that I can upgrade. So we will level these up. All right. It looks like we have enough materials to kind of just do everybody. Oh, shit. I was just looking at armor. Oh, main hand. That's what's equipped. So it does show everything that's equipped. Yeah, if I wanted to upgrade the other stuff, I could do that. If I looked. Okay. I'm wearing the best of what I currently had, though. I guess I guess if I cared about the substats a little bit more, I'd look a little bit closer, but excuse me. He's quite a few levels behind when it comes to gear. Because we just got Davrin. Lucanus. Lucanus isn't here. He's back at Treviso because we left him there. Okay, so enchantments. I did the swords. So you can only do one at a time. At least for the low rank stuff right now. We'll add barrier damage to that. Fire resistance, cold resistance, necrotic, or electricity. I feel like I've been dealing with fire and electricity the most. Two max arrows, arrow regeneration, or momentum generation. Critical damage, weak point damage, armor damage, barrier damage, ulti damage, detonation damage. Maybe just armor damage? I've been dealing a lot of armor people. More arrows or faster arrow regen. Guess they didn't have much for the rings. Okay, so we can't enchant our companion stuff until rank 5 of this merchant here. Yeah. Everything's rank 5. Okay. And we're at rank 4 right now. We don't need too much more. We need about 600 more whatchamathingies. We still got 1100 gold. Still got... We're a little low on this one, whatever this one is. Vinadal's Tears. We have tons of valuables to sell, so if we do get low on something, we can go buy it elsewhere. We just have to find which shop everything is in for their stuff. But anyway. We don't really have anyone to talk to. So let me go ahead and cross this off the list. Gear and leveling is done. Next is Crossroads Anderfell's exploration. That's what's next on the list. And yes, for those who don't know, this is my rook. This is Krieg Merkar. He is a stabby rogue who is a shadow dragon from Minrathous. And yeah, I've kind of got him as the apprentice under Varric type. I really like that vibe. It kind of works out really well for him being a dwarf under Varric, a little bit younger looking too. So, and I'm really liking their interactions. And I'm liking his no nonsense with Solus. He doesn't have the history with Solus like the Inquisitor does, and so he's just like, dude, whatever. You wanted to open the world and break things, and you're talking about other people having demons. You have demons too, so. We did decide last night that we are going to be romancing Harding, so we'll have to keep our eyes open for any sort of gifts for Harding. And maybe that'll trigger her next personal quest. I know that she was going to contact Orzammar at some point for her personal quest. I mean, we'll do all the companions' personal quests when they unlock because I love companion quests. All right, so we were going to go over to this one, right? And look around here. It was this one, right? Yeah, we didn't do Solus's memory over here yet. We did the other two. We didn't do Solus's memory over here. So I kind of wanted to go over here. Have I done Balara's first quest? Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. I did it a couple nights ago. How you doing tonight, V? I mean, her quest, it wasn't about her quest. It was about our conversation after the quest, where she actually opened up. And I thought that was a really good interaction. That made her grow on me quite a bit. I saw a patch note that said Harding now has, yeah, now she has arrows in her quiver. Apparently she didn't before, which is kind of funny. The voice acting was good. Yeah, I know. I think I mentioned it on stream. I was like, you know, I was a little bit miffed with her voice acting at the beginning. When I first met her, it sounded kind of cheesy and cartoony, but once she opens up, it's really good. We already killed these punks yesterday. I guess they respawned. I think Solus's memory was over this way, right? I think it was this way. These bastards respawning. Oh, she just froze him to death. You don't have any game audio? Shit. Sorry. It's either muted or... Oh, shit. Hang on. I know what happened. It was, hang on, sorry. How about now? It wasn't that it was muted. I switched it over. It's that the game patched today, and it's a different .exe. Hey Fangil, how you doing tonight? Thanks for confirming all of that. Yeah, it's probably because I was just blabbing the entire time, and we were only looking at gear and stuff. But thank you for finding that. Wasn't the Solus memory over here, or maybe it was just loot that was over here?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
It's pointing that way. Okay.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
You were doing a tarot card reading. Very cool, Mir. I like tarot. It's fun. I've explored a little. Oh shit!
About to have a problem.
Not much of a problem. This is the area toward the end of last night's stream that I didn't explore, so I kind of wanted to come back here and do that tonight. Okay. I thought the Solus memory was over here, but I guess it was elsewhere. Anyway.
Nice hit, Rook.
That's too far. Okay, looks like this might circle around and then eventually go up there to that. You're good, Fangil. Just done your own little run of Veilguard for the night. Nice. Yeah, we're taking our sweet time. There's no rush. I said it a couple streams ago, but when I was playing the first few games, I was like, man, I want to get these done before, you know, whatever comes before October. And I felt like, I don't know, I always just felt like I was kind of in a little bit of a hurry, even though I did like 50 streams total of everything. And then we were still able to play like several more games afterward, but now I'm just like, I've got all the time in the world. So it's kind of nice. You enjoyed a fair bit. You have a lot of decks at this point. Need to get back into doing more readings. Experienced tarot a long time ago, and it was shockingly accurate, so you picked it up. This time you got a lot of, your mental health is suffering from everything, you will be fine. Isn't that the truth? Do a reading after dinner? I'm gonna leave that there because I don't exactly need that right now. I do need more caretaker power, about 300 more, and then I can start enchanting the companion stuff.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I was sneezing.
That's one for Rook.
Wonder how we're gonna get down there. I guess I could jump. Seems like there's a long way around to get down there. That goes over there. I saw a chest down there, but I didn't really see how to get down to it. Maybe I missed a spot down here. No? Can't get through the vines. No doorways. I guess eventually the zip line will lead us down to that side. I don't know.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar?
Dwarven.
It's like part of me has been here before.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Come on, angle. Come on, camera angle. There we go.
That's not growing back.
Yeah, very dwarven in here. Looks like we might have a boss or something. Dang it. Let's see.
Another tendril destroyed.
No boss in there? Okay. You also need to set up your shrine, but that's a slow process. You also have an altar to Apollo and asked him to give you a card. Apollo likes divination, and he gave you the sun.
That is way too many bones.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Yeah, where's that champion gonna end up being, I wonder? I don't think there's a way out of this place. Gotta find a way out of here. Said the Joker to the thief. Alright. I guess maybe to get those other guys I do have to jump down, or maybe there was a pathway that I missed. Oh, it looks like there was a pathway over here, maybe. Your altar is going to be for Eros, but you need to find a place for it, and you're still gathering things for it. Nice. Focusing on that might be good for self-care, too. Yeah, I mean, everyone needs to kind of focus on themselves right now. It makes sense with what's been going on, you know? It's interesting, the camera sensitivity for the zipline is not what I have for normal mouse sensitivity. It's quicker than I usually like, but All right, was there another road over there that I missed? I don't think so. Maybe I'm blind. We'll go back.
You know the funny thing? Skyhold, the Inquisition fortress, was another of Solus's old hideouts. It's like he owns property all over Thedas.
Being alive before the rest of the world has its perks.
Oh, there was a path. Okay.
Get ready.
Hello, crazy people.
Here we go. Room takes that.
Take him out.
Cut off those pustules. Everyone has left. With the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanuris are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Varen, last of their team. Interesting. Apollo is also known to help with mental health. I would say the sun is good for us as humans, so that makes sense. I just love how I just bulldoze my way through this world. Is there anything there? No. Alright, we know there was a chest over here upstairs, but on that ledge, I just don't know how one would get there. Huh. Maybe there is a path in here that I missed. Any ladders? I don't know. Maybe it was just decorative out there and not one to actually get. Or maybe I have to clear out all of these vines in this place to somehow get over there. I don't know. Weird. All right. Got a couple Darkspawn elites here. I hate these fucking spearmen.
Got us at a distance. Beat the odds there.
Might be something up here. Let's go check up here real quick. Dead end. All right, let's put the ladder down. I don't know if I can get that one from here. Plus 100 health. Trying to find information on Eros worship has been proven difficult, but you found a couple of things to help get you started. Made sense seeing how you're almost a Valentine's baby with a soft spot for love. I do love me some love. I'm not a Valentine's baby, but give me a good love story any day. This feels like a trap. Maybe it's not. Long hallways with a treasure at the end, you know?
Good hit.
We've got company. There's a nice shot.
Bombs away.
Still standing. Not bad.
Easier to find information on Aphrodite, but she doesn't resonate with me the same way. No disrespect. Huh? We've got a blighted tree. What's up here?
Not the nicest tree in here.
Yeah, I was noticing that as well. Alright, this is lovely and kind of disgusting. Let's just break all of these disgusting vases, why don't we? So this will probably 30 out of 50 darkspawn killed. That's weird. This will probably unlock once once we kill the blight in this area, but it seems like we have to do a champion in one of the zones maybe to do that. To make these vines go away. I don't see any other way to do it. Huh. Either that or kill all the darkspawn? Because this says 30 of 50 killed. Maybe there's more in the zone to still kill. I don't know how these crossroads things work, but I have been exploring at least to know where I am. There are a couple more paths over here, and one of them is going to be the Solus memory. I just have to go find the spot. Alright, so we went extreme right that time. We haven't gone up there. And I think there's the Solus memory right there. That must be how we get back from the Solus memory coming down, because there's not really a way up to that right now that I can see. That's where we went yesterday, because that's where the mirrors are. All right. Shock damage.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
She's the god you'll never want to piss off.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Interesting. Are they controlling spirits? Are they asking for their help?
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god.
Interesting.
With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end.
This is when he
forever.
imprisoned them.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
That's the spirit, Harding. We're kind of truth seekers here, aren't we?
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Okay. I think they expected me to do this a couple levels ago because these guys in here are actually pretty easy. I feel like we should be able to blast through this somehow. Oh, there's a trebuchet right there. Okay. Or a ballista.
We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
How do you know that's the last of them, metagamer? Rook's a metagamer.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Oops. Man, when they shield bash, I just can't time it. because I can't really see the tells, you know. They just kind of lean forward and then you're suddenly bashed. Did I check up here? Ish. That ladder was on the other side. Guess we're going this way.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close.
Is this when he gets the dagger for the first time?
Put our strongest in
No, wait.
Veilguard. Prepare to breach the citadel.
He got the dagger after Varric's brother and all the stuff in Kirkwall happened. I don't know what I'm thinking. Now that we know about it.
Do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them. Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
That looks like a mine trap, but it's a shield. Oh, you don't want to run over here? All right, I'll just
You must hold fast!
I'll just cheese you. Oh, they just keep spawning.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Okay. Was that intentional or did I go too close? Okay.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
Soulless.
No force
Man,
could
he's
have
so
breached
fucking
this citadel.
heartless.
But it was necessary for the enemy to
I
believe
love him
we
as a
were committed.
character.
A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan.
You like the general?
Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Nice.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
Elevator. I wonder if this will open up at some point. There's more about him in the novels. I haven't read any of the novels about anything. Free skill point. And we dinged level 20. I'm guessing this is going to open up at some point.
That Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Uh-huh. But we have to get rid of all the other stuff first. Before we'll be able to come over here, I think. More champions to kill. I was right about the zip line. You've been enjoying playing this game as an elf. There's a lot of things in Revelations that you will not go into. It's just that, oh right, I'm an elf. Yeah, I was actually pretty happy playing an elf in the... Coming back, Harding? You're just enjoying the ride. Surfacers. There was a lot of unique dialogue when I played an elf in Inquisition, but I wanted to change it up this time. I didn't want to just continue on. I wonder if I can get up on this roof. No? Okay. Alright. I feel satisfied we've explored the area of the crossroads that I didn't get to last night. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, that'll be the spot eventually, I think, once we kill some champions. Oh, I forgot about Davrin's. I was like, yeah, let's just grab it real quick. I do like me some companion quests. But I also, for sure, need to do this one tonight. The Treviso one. Hossberg Wetlands. So we've got 2 Hossberg Wetlands now. Found 3 of the 5 statuettes. Huh, I wonder if there's going to be any more boat areas opening, because it seemed like maybe after we unseal some stuff. Just found out what you're talking about and you're an elf too, just mind-blowing. Been enjoying being an elf so far. You have to work on your Canary playthrough, just got into Act 2. In your first playthrough? Yeah, I'm on chapter 6. I don't know if that means I'm on whatever act, but if it still feels pretty early. I don't even have all the companions yet, so I wouldn't even call it Act 2 yet. There's usually a big change in these games. Alright, so Arlathan is right over here, right? So we can just, Oh wait, did he want to go to Arlathan or did he want to go to the Anderfells? Alright, hang on, ambient dialogue.
Did we ever tell you about the time Varric and I had to wade through a sewer?
Let me guess. He hated it and wouldn't stop telling you how much.
Yup, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Let me look at the companion quest one more time and mark it. Arlathan, okay. I was thinking back here in the Anderfells, but let me just port over here real quick. You haven't done much exploring the crossroads. It all scares you for some reason. It's interesting. So in each area, there's a Solus memory that kind of giving us some backstory lore about Solus. But there's also things to kill, and there's also a lot of stuff that's locked off. But there's these blights that you have to undo, and in order to undo them, you have to go and kill these champions in these different areas. So we've got there's a champion in Docktown, which was level 20, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him just yet, even though I'm level 20 now. There was one in Treviso, and he was level 25. I mean, I could have done it. It just needs more DPS. Like at least the Treviso one I can do, but it leaves a lot more DPS. He had such a big health pool, and I'm guessing the next one is in is in Hosberg wetlands. One of these is going to be one of those is going to be the next champion. And then once all 3 of those are unlocked, there's going to be more stuff here in the crossroads, it looks like. But for now, let's go ahead and do the companion quest with Davrin and see what that's all about, and then we can maybe progress the main quest tonight. We're getting stuff done a little bit quicker than I thought. I only wrote down 3 things to do, and 2 of them are already done. So, oh no, we gotta do Treviso after we do this one. I should probably change the party. Or no, we just have to meet him there, and then he'll join us. But yeah, Fingale, I like to just kind of play things by ear half the time, so I kind of just roam around, or oh, there's another actual quest here. I kind of roam around, and then I'm like, okay, I don't need to look at that nook and cranny, and then I'll go do other stuff. I'm not a huge like collector. I mean, I have to absolutely love a game and want to dedicate hundreds of hours to it if I do the collecting thing.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out
there. Oh, I think we have some stuff to sell, don't we?
You want a lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
There's some cash. We could upgrade, but we need some more of those blue things that we don't have.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
If Elgarnon and...
I think I've read this one. No, I haven't. I really should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. Sorry, I just hit the mic stand. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry.
Gillenane can control people? We have no defense against that.
Morgan's just been standing here the whole time?
God's workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded.
I didn't
by
realize she's
mortals,
just been standing here the
and
whole
likely
time.
leads to disaster
I thought she
when
just like
wielded by
disappeared after
gods.
she told us
So you say.
about the dagger. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't pay enough attention. Tenor's journal. Oros still isn't home. I should have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always says Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. Crudely dropped map of the forest showing where Tenor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them.
So they're going to be out here somewhere probably, because there was one of these that... Let's go do the companion quest first.
Map is a good start.
Wait, was there a quick travel near him? Semi-close. You found a good pattern of unloading the dishwasher while you're in downtime cooking? Nice. Alright, I think it's time to train Asan a little bit. It seems like that's what he's wanting to do. That's right, we unlocked the shortcuts. We did a lot of exploring around the forest the other night.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right.
What do you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffin's favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Okay, there was a locked door over here. That we couldn't get through last night. Or maybe it was the night before last. Search for some truffles, huh? We have to remember to get that chest up there when we can get to the other side. Yeah, I was going through every nook and cranny. And just some of them are just locked behind story content, you know? Which is cool. But this door that was in here was locked. Let's see if he can bash it open. Or if it's just going to open for us now.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
Two more of the tears.
Then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
God, my...
This one would be an almost nice change.
My ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. I always had a knack for hunting.
Some gigantic mushrooms right there. Alright, where's this one gonna point us? Oh no, this is the shoot the things. Another 100 HP. Alright, that's where we came in. Our 50 caretaker power. I think we're getting close to being able to level him up. This is an interesting water magic thing that's going on here. This is story locked. It's funny, early on I thought those white things were like going to be one of our companions would have a thing to go through them, some magic or whatever to go through them. We're not going to be able to cross this, are we? It's not shallow. No, okay. There's little fishes in here. But now I know it was just story stuff locking us out. It seems like we would just need to point something at those three things to... And then a path will probably open up. Where you going, Davern? Just gonna jump in the lake, are you? Alright, I can use the dagger for Harding's stuff. Even though she's not here. Interesting. This is all closed off, but it looks like there's a path over there at some point. Beautiful. I love visually pleasing games. And we're going under it.
What are you doing? It's not a truffle.
Hassan's gonna go stand off with the nug.
Please.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
All right, we'll look for some truffles. Here's one. Nope, that's an apple.
That was a thorn.
And that's a thorn.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
Nug droppings.
The nug's pretty
Speaking
much
of
known
poop
for
on yourself. There, Fear. Ah, very, very foresty sounding music right now. Where haven't we looked? Oh, here's one. Okay.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Got too close to the nug.
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Okay.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Do you expect an answer?
If you're expecting him to answer, that's probably your
You
answer.
love this game for scenery alone? Yeah.
Well, if it means you'll start listening.
That's
You're
what was...
still getting to know each other. Remember? Tolam?
Hang on.
Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world will chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
Tomato, when I was talking about how Inquisition, some of those maps seemed really, really large and open world.
How did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about
Eldrin?
anything. Rabbits, deer,
Why does that name
fox.
sound familiar?
Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden?
They just keep
If you're making
talking.
money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
The first forest I already forgot in Inquisition that you go to that's like gigantic. I was really overwhelmed until I started exploring and then realizing how immersive it felt. It felt so immersive that in Inquisition that I was like, I don't mind running around in these, you know, vine-covered ruins and stuff. Okay, yeah, this whole island puzzle thing is just locked off to us right now, whatever this is. I don't know if it's going to be a griffin bashing through these, or if we're going to have a different companion that can bash through these, or whatever. But I was also really happy to turn off the shimmer glow. I've been saying it every stream, because I did it in the second stream, but I feel it's a bit more crisp graphically and a bit more realistic looking to me once I turned off the shimmer glow. It wasn't an actual graphic setting. I had to go and edit a file, but it looks so much better without it, in my opinion. Emerald Groves is your favorite map in Inquisition? Yeah, that was a good one too. I liked a good deal of the maps in Inquisition. And I do like just kind of wandering around and, you know, looking at the nooks and crannies of the places, because there's always treasure in Dragon Age games that are, you know, hiding behind whatever. So I like to take my time and just wander. Unless I'm getting tired, then I just kind of sprint everywhere. Ultimate is full. Oh, so that's what that does. I was like, I found one of those before. It recharges your ultimate. Those blue vases. Okay, now I know. The only ones I didn't like in Inquisition were kind of the big old, just rolling sandy ones, you know, that it didn't seem like there was much to them, and besides sand everywhere in canyons and more sand. To quote Anakin, I don't like sand. Hissing Wastes, yeah. And the other one that was kind of in the canyon outside of Hissing Wastes. It's back here. Ocularum Pedestal. Yeah, I have a feeling with stuff like that and gates closed and stuff. I think we're probably going to have another companion quest out here or something with a different companion. That's where we came from, though, isn't it? It is, okay. We've just unlocked the other side now. Dinner's ready. That's where you take your mount out? No, I mean, definitely, but still. Some of them, you know, after seeing some really beautiful ones, you're like, okay, a desert, great, you know, kind of the feeling I was getting. I wonder if I can. It's not even active. I was wondering if I could just jump down there. Probably not supposed to yet, but it seems like there's maybe. Parkour! I'm gonna give it one more go here. Shit. Oh, steak and potatoes. Very nice, Fear. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, aha! Secrets. Secrets which I can't do anything about yet. Nug meat. And I got some more of those tiers. So, if I wanted to, I could upgrade the veil jumpers, it looks like. I think I have 5 of those things now. I don't know, I haven't really been working on upgrading the factions or anything yet, so. Yeah, those potatoes look real good. And that looks like a New York strip to me. I don't know if it is, but looks pretty good too. Oh my gosh. Must be Truffle Haven over here.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
How to train a griffin. They should have just said, they should have called it how to train your griffin.
I'll be damned.
Just for the Easter egg of how to train your dragon.
Well, there's your answer.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Happy Squawk, behave. You can trust Hassan, but don't be too tough.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Davener's finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Very cool. I do like the upgrade part of this game. It's like if RNG gives you the exact same one, it's like here's another level to it, you know? I think that's pretty cool. Believe it or not, this is the first time you've done the potatoes like this, but you're thrilled how they turned out for trying something. Nice. Yeah, they look good. Nice, nice roasted and seasoned there. I don't have the patience for that sort of thing. Okay, so there was another local quest. So let's open the journal. This one? Yeah, Taynor and Gus. Is it this one? No, that's another champion. Taynor and Gus are over here. This one looks to be closest. Oh, it's undiscovered. How did I get that chest without discovering a beacon? I guess we'll find out. You did overcook the staking to your liking. Well, then it's perfect for me. I prefer just a bit of pink. I know a lot of people like medium rare. I like medium well. All right.
Trouble nearby.
These little flower,
Under fire. Watch it.
these little flower raptors respawned.
End it now.
I definitely think that my improvement on against armor and barrier damage has actually been working fairly well.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
I'm all confused. We're getting further away now. Oh, but we had to go down to the same level. Okay.
Made it through that one.
Oh, hello. Pointing the other way. I may have gotten whatever ones he's pointing at already. I don't know. Maybe not. You cut some red potatoes in half, drizzled some oil, and seasoned them with garlic, salt, pepper, fine Cajun seasoning. You have a coarse one you like, but it burns a little easier. Tossed them in a heated and oiled frying pan and sort of just left them to do their thing before flipping them all face down. Nice. So you pan fried them instead of roasted them. Gotcha. Ew, the squelchy freaking sounds of that thing, man. This is gross. I'm gonna go this way and activate this point over here. I think there was something just right over here.
This is where Tainor was headed.
Okay.
There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
We gotta go around. Took maybe 15 or so minutes. Nice. Not too shabby. Are we gonna get some punny hand jokes again from Rook here because of that thing grasping the thing there? Looks like there's more rot up there. And since we've already unlocked this one, because this is where Harding had her personal quest. Oh, there's a wolf statue up here. That's what it's pointing towards. One skill point. Maybe that'll let us go out there now.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Okay. I don't feel like it's this way. I'll pop up here just in case, though. Gives me a good view of things. Think I'm too far away. Yeah, this is where we did the Harding quest. I think we're gonna have to go either up or... I think it's gonna be down, actually. Yeah, this is totally where we just were. This is where we started. Don't know what you should have for dinner. You did have some mashed potatoes, but you're still hungry. Yeah. While starches fill up the stomach, they do so only on for a short time basis. You know, they don't last as long in your body as proteins do. That's why you're always hungry after, you know, having fried rice. At least I am. Alright, let's continue this way, since this seems to be the blighted path. I made some pasta tonight for dinner before stream. I made one of those pastaroni side dishes. You know, they're okay as on their own because they have pretty decent seasoning, but you always have to add your own cheese and, you know, your own seasonings to the stuff. All right, so I guess since I was already down here, I should look around at these little pustule area things here, and maybe we'll find the other one. Oh, there's another blight right there.
Darkspawn. Is that...
It's Tainor!
That's Tainor.
I do like that I can interrupt them in this game. Ouch. Definitely cast that one quick. Alright, Tainor, you throwing shit at me? I'm gonna throw shit at you.
So sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Says he's that way, but... Gonna go ahead and come over here and unlock this travel point. Oh, interesting. I opened this one up, but there wasn't a fast travel over here before. Weird. I was like, how did that chest get open and me not activate the fast travel? It's because it wasn't there before. Show the entire class. Search for Gus.
By those bushes.
And Gus is dead too.
Collar. It
Wait.
says Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Horus's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
All right. I think we could probably just fast travel back over there. There isn't a fast travel at the camp? Oh, it was hiding. And another new quest.
I hope Tainor is all right. I haven't seen her in days. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Horus or Tainor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I
don't think he does.
suppose I'll look after him now. Horus wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Welcome. Another quest?
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long.
Dude, these veil
They were
jumpers.
searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
They
I'll
just
start
keep
the
going
search.
missing.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Since the beginning of the game, the veil jumpers are like... Alright, now where are we going? We're going right out there. This one seems semi-close.
There it is. That's the veil jumper camp.
Oh, shit.
The relic just went off. What happened to that veil jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
So that relic just went boom and teleported him? I thought it was a Blight Rift or a Fade Rift. But it looked different.
That's incredible.
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, sure.
Where's the water coming
Now
from?
we comment on the water.
Me. The fade, or I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
We didn't comment on it when,
Is anyone out there? One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
Okay.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You alright, dude?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive.
For now.
I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Okay. 4 total? Since we're going in the same area, maybe it will unlock a couple of those spots where we were.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Oh! Oh, shit! So we can use now that we did the companion quest, we can use him to dig, Asan to dig. That's cool. It says search over there, but we were just over there. Oh. Totally missed that. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn
Damn.
the others.
We were too late.
Drat. Can't save them all, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like since day one, Veil Jumpers keep getting lost in the forest and we have to go and save them. Now this refreshed over here. Interesting. This is open now. Huh. Let me go up here again and take a look. Totally missed this spot before. Or does this turn on another one? Wasn't there one over there somewhere that needed to be turned on, maybe? Or maybe that one does it. Let's just do that for now. I don't know. This is a... Looks like one of those bigger complex puzzles. I was hoping that was going to turn that one on, but... It's really the only one in the area that I see currently. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Refresh the ulti.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Here we go! Got it!
Let's end this.
Can anyone hear me? Hey!
We're gonna get you out.
Hey, Sean. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Doing some questing at the moment. We did all of our busy work of
I kept calling and calling and
leveling
no
up
one
and
came.
stuff.
It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
See, even the game developers choose the hairstyles which hide the gigantic forehead on some of these people. I'm doing well. Doing well. Definitely feel like I have a little bit more energy today, which is good. That one's closed off. Did we come up here yet?
You set up in the conservatory.
Oh, did you want to be there? I don't have to be there. I can go somewhere else.
I was just saying it suits you.
Oh. Oh, good.
I'm good where I am. Lots of wall space.
unlock this. Ah, shit, I can't unlock it yet. See, I think what has to happen is there's a crystal over there, which may need to power this one. And then one of these points to this one. This one points to... I don't know. I don't know how we would do it. If I'm honest. Anyway, let's get back to the actual quest. Use that hairstyle for Amari. Mr. Message, feeding your cat. I'd like to see the pictures of the food, of the steak.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Okay.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Alright, where's the relic? If I... Oh! I see it. It's doing its funky stuff up there. Dagger time.
That's another one.
You alright? Only one died. 1 of 3 died.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Corrupted or something else?
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Return to Elio. Back at the Veil Jumper camp.
I need an update on that last expedition.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
All right. I'm just noting a couple things down. I think that's it for Arlethan, at least for now. They said there was another relic out here, and we know that there's a champion out there somewhere. But I think for now, we probably want to go and try to clean up Treviso a bit, don't you all think, after last night's choice of leaving it to its fate of the dragons? Maybe that'll get us, Lucanus back as well. Oh yeah, the place is definitely blighted. Most definitely. And all the fast travel spots will have to be reawakened, so to speak. This is Inigo Montoya. I don't know his real name, but that's who he is, for those who have seen Princess Bride. And if you haven't seen Princess Bride, what the hell is wrong with you?
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathous. You left us. And Treviso. All the blight. Just don't talk to me.
Okay. You want to be a jerk? They would prefer Minrathous to die, not their city. And I totally understand that, but Minrathous is my city, so of course Rook had to choose that one.
We've sealed the Public entrances that lead to the worst of the blight.
Where's Lucana
It is
hiding?
all we can do for...
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
Okay. They're doing their best, which is all that we can do as well. Let's head out into the city and see what we can do to help.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
I tried to.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
Well, it would have done the same or worse to Minrathous,
The
so...
lighthouse. I can see why Solus loved it. At least, I think he did. We talked a few times, but I didn't know him well. After Arlethan, I wonder if I knew him at all.
People can surprise you.
That's an understatement.
That's the truth. I know it was a while ago, but you and Solus were both in the Inquisition. If there's anything you can remember, it might prove useful.
I don't know if I have to clear every single blight I see. I'm sure it all helps. Your poor Treviso. I know. I had to make the tough choice. It was a tough call. Otherwise, I would have been going, my poor Minrathous. These guys? Okay.
All right, everyone. Time to finish this.
But it's nice you get to see both sides of it, you know. Last time, last stream, I was like, you know, it's kind of a new thing for the people who play it and choose the other city. They get to see Minrathous saved, and then this one in the shit. It is a very beautiful city, though, when it's not blighted. You must say you think Minrathous gets hit a little harder than this. Ooh, there's some blight. You know what, those rats right there and the creepy vines and stuff, it briefly remind me of Plague Tale. Like one of the French cities in Plague Tale Innocence that you play.
There. That pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken them. It's working. We're weakening it.
They're hitting us from afar.
Watch out!
Darkspawn don't make that kind of noise, do they?
The hell is this guy? Level 22?
You're shooting for us.
guys just keep spawning. I think I have to kill the big bad. Lucky I had a whole bunch of momentum built up there.
Ranged attackers!
Time to finish it.
That one!
Now there's a nice shot.
I hate to say it, we should take a look
Level
at that
21.
darkspawn. Something was off about him. This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow.
Uh-oh.
We need to show this to Chance.
The pendant is shaped like a crow. I mean, that can't be good, right? It could be an Antivan spy or someone who got turned into a thing. I mean, we've been thinking that there's some sort of spy in this city. We found a necklace that's shaped like a crow, so it could have been like this person was turned into whatever this is, or they were given it by a crow, is the two thoughts I have here. Oh, there was a free ulti over here I didn't even see. Oh, it doesn't completely unlock your ultimate, it just boosts it a little. I don't think I've explored over here.
Nev, I've been thinking.
Another of
If
those
Solus
Fenrir
is in Rook's
waltzes.
head, wouldn't he know more about him than me?
Rook knows Solus now. You knew him at a different time. It's another angle.
I'm not sure what else I can tell you. He doesn't like tea? That can't be useful.
You'd be surprised.
There it is. I like that it kind of makes a howling noise as you can kind of hone in on it as you get a little closer. He's thinking maybe it's a canary. Yeah, the beast might have been something. I don't think I've ever been to this part of the city yet. We've got some... It's like a big jump puzzle to get up there or something? There's a lot of weird trigger things here. I wonder if these statues have to face each other or... Some big puzzle here. I don't want to do it right now. I mean, I guess I could. For the gentle person of any station, there's a game of wits for you here. Oh, now I've been challenged. To a game of wits. Now I've been challenged. I'm gonna have to do it. This will help us point the statues, I think. Okay. Just the main one in the middle now. This one will probably just point out. We've unlocked a loot room. Jenny's belt. Unique grenade belt. Applies bees to nearby enemies. Using a potion applies bees. That's hilarious. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city that could provide merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgino II. Oh, Red Jenny. Yeah. Sarah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Bees! Didn't she have a skill that was dropping bee bombs? Or no, it was the potions, right? We had some potions for her that were bees. Oh, there's another quest back in. Thank you for reminding me. All right, Inigo Montoya. We cleared out the one in the center.
Chance? Got rid of the blight in the streets. But we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Air's.
Oh, it's Air,
Our trainer
the one that was at the door.
She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher. Our provider of fine goods is also missing. They were sending me reports of unarmed movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
The way he said crow there made me think of Game of Thrones. Ah, shit, I can't. I gotta walk my ass all the way back over there? Okay, fine. How Tormund used to say crow. Crow. They don't seem too miffed about shit. So I think I have to have him do that, but then also shoot this one quickly. Some shitty angles, but we did it. All right. Garbage and dishes. Sounds like fun. I'm gonna come over here and unlock this thing. To the markets. You know, even though Treviso was in the shit, they still do the sky really well here. That looks so pretty. Yeah. Hit that pustule and he dies.
Nice work, Harding.
Yeah, good job, Harding.
One for us.
There's a problem.
That had to hurt. Right on him. Sometimes I remember the things Solus said, and it finally dawns that he was talking about being the Dread Wolf.
Go on.
He'd make offhand comments about Arlethan's court and the rebellion against the elven gods. And it never occurred to me that he was actually there. Why would we think he was there? He couldn't have been there. But he was.
You're saying he slipped up.
I don't know if he slipped up.
Cocky.
It's just he talked about things, that maybe he shouldn't have, that he didn't intend to.
Ranged incoming! You're right!
It's Fletcher.
Fletcher's done been blighted.
On your left.
Damn, dude, what is getting me? This asshole?
Got things ready.
You throwing shit at me? I'm gonna throw shit right back at you. Alright, I need to get up to this guy because he's being a pain in my ass. Shit. I can't. They're all over me. All right, you need to die.
That's one for Rook.
I think I'm below his... I'm below his little thing. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I guess. Nope, okay.
Now it's your turn.
All right.
Look left. Nice move, bro.
That was red. Can't block red.
My job's done. Your turn.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Is there any fast portal up here? No? Okay, then I don't really need to go that way. Solus did mention that he liked court intrigue, and the Inquisitor could have replied, "When were you in the court?" and Solus deflects the comment immediately. Interesting. I probably missed that. So there were clues. I think there were kind of early clues too. The fact that he knew exactly where Skyhold was.
To your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom.
Are you all right?
This guy's been coughing since
Merely a cold.
Since we first met
my
him,
friends.
clearing his
I
throat,
must now
and
think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
he's gonna turn into a blighted creature or something too. Nice, my dagger leveled up. Any more quests here to clean up? Just the champion? We have gained a few levels. We could always go give him another try. Give him a go. Or we could go recruit one of our new companions. Champion, champion, champion. What do y'all think? Try for a champion, or go and find a dragon slayer or a necromancer? What do y'all think? We got time. We got plenty of time. Should probably level up though. I have 9 skill points available? What the fuck? And we're level 20. I can be a duelist. Time to come into my own. Ultimate ability, a murder of crows. Hell yeah. Why can't I acquire it? Acquire! I did specialize. That was weird. Okay. 1,000 cuts. Oh, look at it go. All right. Necrotic damage or charged attack damage. Light attack, waiting a short time, then performing another deals bonus damage and stagger. Level 30 required. Just seeing if there's any passives that I want to grab. Okay, I gotta rethink my bar now that I've got a couple of things here. It costs something. What does this cost? What does that mean? Is there like specialization points now? Shit. Change this to... Wait. Murder of crows. All right. You don't know what that message means? Oh, okay. It's just it costs momentum points. Okay. I haven't been using the number 1 too much anyway, so 1650. We're still not quite to 2000 with that one. I thought we had a couple hundred, but I guess... Oh. 1650 total. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Chance is gonna be taken by the blight here eventually, but anyway. You know, we've done a few quests. Let's pop back to the lighthouse, see if anybody has anything to say. I know we haven't done any, like, major quests, but we did do a companion quest. He might have another one for us. Davrin. Harding has a timed thingy there. That's cool. Varric's just been repeating himself, so I don't need to go and talk to him. Okay, the box went away.
The fires are lit.
I still need 250. No, 350. To level him to rank 10. Let's go talk to our girl Harding. She might have some romance things for us. Now that her scars are healed, she may be feeling up for a kiss or two. What do you think?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric.
We could use a
and to
hand.
us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
We liked her, though. We always said, I like Harding. You know, we were...
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
He thought you were gonna jump?
Just good old people
Oh,
watching.
people watching.
Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
And
most of them
scouts
volunteered,
like you.
me.
Yep.
We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Definitely wasn't small.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my
Josie.
favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy.
Josie probably
He would
has a
have
big
bad
old
days
chart
from
of
lyrian withdrawals
everybody's
sometimes.
birthday
and
and
I
what
would
they
share
like.
the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
She did want to breed nugs.
What? Like, for lunch? If I had a copper for every time someone's asked me if I eat nog.
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So, did you take the nog?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug? Do not say eat it.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's
We're
special when
definitely
you're
a
among people working toward the same goal.
Odd, smaller
Not
group here.
everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely.
He
It's
forced
hard
that
not to be
loneliness
when you
on
hold
himself.
yourself
Yep.
above everyone else.
Exactly. He has a crusade. I feel sorry for him. He's a jerk. I mean, he's kind of a jerk. He also has a crusade. I definitely don't feel sorry for him.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Yep.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past.
I like it though.
I should let you go. Talk later?
That was a sweet chat. I really enjoyed her reminiscing on the Inquisition. Hassan, my friend. Where's everyone else? We got Davrin talking with Nev, and Belle's on her own. Wonder how long Lucanus is going to be gone.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after...
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
Oh. He's got more carvings up here now. Got some bears and nugs. Very cool.
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
She's inspecting her couch, y'all. Or I guess that's technically her bed. All right. We got to decide what we want to do here. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter with the Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so the Lords can safely lose its treasure, but brutal Antom invaders have plans of their own. The team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fade expert Emmerich Volkaren, but evil mages have plans of their own. Seems to be pretty similar overall. I don't mind a good beefy dragon slayer type person. Let's go see what they're all about. You will meet a Lord of Fortune on the Ravane coast. Let's bring Harding then. Our girl Harding. The beach. Yeah, looks like we're headed to the coast. Ooh. It's very Greek over here with these islands and stuff. Is this her? She's ready to go.
Hey.
Hey. Tosh?
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
she's very
The
verbose.
Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Damn.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here.
Oh, actually, this is feeling more Italian coast than Greek. I mean, I guess it's all Mediterranean in my mind, but anyway. What's down here? There's a cave over here, but it's blocked. $300 to go. Don't get in my way, okay, mommy? Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, is Rook gonna try to climb that mountain instead? Oh! That looked like a... All I saw was a scaled tail. Thought it was like a crocodile. Just some weird things here. I guess we can't go back up the way we came, so we'll just go around. I'm gonna just double check, see if we missed any loot or not from where we came in here.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
There's a...
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
There's a Dreadwolf statue in here, it looks like, but, aha. You got this, Harding.
Of course.
Ah, shit. Oh! Here we go. Unable to use it. Companion currently unavailable. Because she's all the way over there. Yeah, I'm not going to get in the way of her swinging her, her stuff at all. It's a secret tool for later. We have seen a lot of those. I think she's going to be able to bash walls open and break some bombs and stuff. think I saw a little dot right down here. Alright, let's continue. We'll come back for that. Once we,
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
They go hard.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
I'm not too worried.
Finish it.
Is she like a dual-wield Zerker type?
Shit. This is not your land. Ranged incoming.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Well, he is, but she doesn't care.
Coming at range.
Crows, eat him alive.
Got him good, Brooke.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
She is very direct. You don't want us here? No. Oh boy. I know I chose Harding, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see what my heart says here after a little while. I kind of dig strong female characters, you know me. I mean, Harding's very endearing though too. Keen with a twist. Might take a look at that later. This looks like something to break through. Maybe not. Tight squeeze here. Everyone be careful.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in
One
and
of her
grab anything shiny.
horns is like covered in jade.
You kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Shortcut unlocked. I totally just realized I can block with my mouse as well as Q right now. I mean, I've been able to dodge with my mouse too, but I knew that was unlocked, but I didn't realize my other button is also the parry. Your Canary has a ruby bit on his horn as well. Yeah, it's like, it's a unique thing. That's pretty cool, I think. Dwarf parkour. Do you think because they have further to go, maybe that's why they're they're short and stocky and their muscles are bigger, because you know when they climb something like this, they use like their entire body, while someone taller might just go hoop, you know, like they're hopping a fence.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us.
Great.
Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Dragon Beach.
Look, deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
You did it, Tosh.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
The matriarch. I can't get the timing down to the block. So I'll just kill everything instead. There we go. Alright, let's get some momentum going here. Death by 1,000 cuts with that thing. Damn.
They're aiming for us.
Okay, they're interrupting the shit out of me, dude.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Shit.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
We did just okay. Just a little okay.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're doing. Or at least trying to. Scorched legendary rune. Wonder if we can get up there. No. Oh, I'm already full. Okay.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
It would be my pleasure. At first you were gonna romance Tosh, but then Lucanus caught your heart. Yeah. I mean, I do really like Harding, and it makes sense that we're both dwarves, and I've liked her since the last game, so it's nice that they actually added a romance for her and as a companion, you know? I think that's pretty cool. I missed whatever chest that is, but oh well. Seemed like it was down that slidey area that we had to slide down. Shit. Oh, I caught it. What else is over here? There's definitely more in this area. It's just not locked. It's not unlocked yet.
There you go.
Hello.
Anton's curry.
We're not fighting it though, right?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
A dragon companion, though. Yeah, I like her voice, too. I like the directness and, you know, she knows what she likes. She's got boundaries. She thinks we're annoying, which is kind of funny. That is one big bone club right there. Damn, that thing's as big as Rook is. Oh, it's a thing for the drum.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a...
Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in the lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to the upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. So there's gold. There's gold in them there hills. I've seen Antem again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
Bite.
Welcome back, Fear. A lot of cool companions this game. Davern right now is a bit one-dimensional for me, but that doesn't mean that that won't change. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think I broke something. An Antam patrol might have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I get back to camp. Treasure behind the waterfall. Oh yeah. Some classic stuff there. Look at those birds. Those are cool. Tosh is voiced by Jin Maley, a non-binary actor known for playing Ensign Esmar in Star Trek Picard. Oh, I know who that is. I can't see the face. Esmar Picard. I have to find the face. I'm thinking of someone from Strange New Worlds. Kova Esmar. There we go. Yeah, I remember them. Picard was decent. Actually, the first and last season were decent. I think somewhere in the middle there was a bit of a... I think it only went 3 seasons. So the second season was just like...
That was close.
Yeah.
Maybe too close.
Second season
Letting
was
us know she sees us.
Teeny bit
Might also be her way of saying
forgettable.
thanks for the food.
Wonder how to get that thing. Maybe once we get on that side, we can come back over and do it. Going down.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Alright, there's 3 of them. But what does it mean? It must unlock something to go up there. Maybe just push them all forward? Oh wait, that's the way they were facing. Puzzles like these usually have a manual somewhere. Is there a something on a wall or something? Maybe it was back upstairs and I didn't realize it. I'm gonna go look. Because I feel like it's just gonna unlock whatever that chest is. Oh, here we go. So left one is, oh, so right, left, back. Right, left, back. I've played too many games to know, anyway. Right, left, back. Griffin Greathelm. Alright, let's go back. It's like, usually there's a manual hiding somewhere for those kind. Sure enough. Just like in the Jedi Survivor game that we played last week. I was like, there's got to be a manual to this one in the hills that we had with when we were with Marin.
Yep, that's the on-tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I want to look for loot first. And activate the shortcut. Bow to me, gigantic thing, even though I'm only a little dwarf boy. I feel like that's gonna go boom. Give me some ultimate juice. So it looks like there's a way over there, but it's way too far for me to go. Rook's like, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Right on the edge there. Yeah, I don't know how I would get over there, to be honest. We don't have a Lucana spirit thing happening here, so. I thought those were gonna go boom. You're a member of the Break Every Box Possible Club? Yeah, I don't mind breaking shit. This looks like it's gonna be a battle as soon as we hop over here.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
Damn, dude. I gotta go kill this.
I'll show you weak dust people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Hell to the yeah.
So the Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of treasure
Ravain
below
and
us,
Kennari were
apparently.
at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from
And
the human
one above.
invaded. But Kennari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
That's a lever. There's some stairs. Let's go check out the treasure room here. Currently unavailable. She can't bash that shit yet. She has to become a true companion before. Dang it. The hell is this thing? This is warded or something. But I guess it's unlocked now. I definitely feel like I'm in the courtyard of an old castle or a fort or something. Like an outside something or other. Casings of Fortune, heavy armor. What were these chains for? Were they for the dragon? Antom note translated from Kennari. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Okay.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Get ready.
Alright, there's something over here, maybe? Maybe not. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I won't know what I'll do without them. It's been Thompson Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Mel Caravu. 633 steel. This is old. So I think we're in the 1300s or whatever. You feel like doing it yet? No? Okay. We are story locked.
Come on.
My stabby boy's learning some sword forms from Lucanus.
Take him out.
Lucanus seems like the dueling type gentleman, and Rook is learning some of them. Why did it switch? He wasn't dead. Was he dead? Oh, okay, he did die.
Nice hit, Rook.
Thank you.
Time to clean up.
Definitely didn't time that shield bash correctly. Alright. Is there anything over here? I think there was a potion over here. And a chest. Kind of camouflaged against the wall there, that one was. How do we get to that one? Oh, there's a ladder all the way up there. And then you jump down to it. Ulti's ready. There may be a way back from where we came. It might be locked by Tasha's stuff. We're Tosh locked. Tosh blocked. I'm never gonna remember to come back here unless the quest tells me to come back here. Maybe, we'll see. Alright. Kind of jump down. They have the dragon.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Rook's like, hey, they haven't seen us. She's like, hey, fuckers!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Mara Namra Benori Bala.
A Tashmar Tarost! A Sitarala! Kyuto!
Oh, shit! She's got dragon breath.
Tarala!
Come on!
Harding's like, did you see that? Okay, no time to talk. Let's go. That's what unlocks those bombs.
See that? Bad guys.
Guess what, boys? You're in trouble. Look at that form.
I call that a win.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
The single ones are the hard ones. It's like you can bash through a whole bunch, but when you get a single one, it's like, oh, let's just hop over it. All right, what is in there? A ring? Defense and defense. I'm wearing damage. And stagger. Yeah, I better keep what I'm wearing. All right. Show us your flame breath here. Oh, she's not gonna show it again. You're pretty certain you missed something when getting Lucanus, but you just had to accept that you didn't look hard enough.
Flew off.
Yeah.
Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
How did anyone survive?
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Varric's all about the spoilers, man.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the
Isabella.
shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
I'm
They
loving
call
the
me
cameos.
Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
Queen Pirate
A lot
Isabella.
of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
As long as you're happy, is it valuable? Is it magical? Is it valuable?
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
I was actually just thinking
But
about
this
Isabella
piece
yesterday.
is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Satham.
Rook, this is Shathan.
Shathan.
She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries.
Hmm.
It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam?
Maybe.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh.
Evatosh.
You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You get down dragons.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our
I like that
contact here said
that
you'd
Isabella's
agreed to
wearing a
join us.
captain's hat.
Didn't Shathan...
Well, that's what we
I
expected.
thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Ooh, audio's...
Of course I do. I
Sorry,
might have
y'all.
decided to join on my own.
Looks like internet's crapping
Maybe
out.
after you talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or
Shit.
lavender?
Right in the middle of a cutscene.
The ginger.
Hassam Finek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
It's probably getting really laggy for you guys. I'm really sorry. I don't know what's going on. I think it's internet.
Well, it must be.
Let's
nice
get past
to
the scene
have
and I
your
might just
mother so
reboot my
involved in
modem or
your life.
something.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Oh, it might have balanced. I had a major internet hiccup, y'all.
It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Nice.
Glad to hear it.
Damn, dude. We had 10,000 drop frames and like, I'm surprised that the stream is still going. I'm honestly surprised the stream is still going. I just looked over and it was just garbage. The KBs per second were going all over the place, and now it's leveled out, but you have noticed something wrong, but wasn't sure if it was you or not. Was it happening earlier, or was it just during this stuff? Because that's the first time I noticed it. Everything's been green every time I look over. So what I do is when I look over at chat, I glance down and look at the OBS KBs per second, and this was the first time I've really seen it doing its thing tonight. I might just need a modem reboot or something. It was glitching in the middle of the Isabella. Yeah, that's when it started. I was cheering and clapping that Isabella was back. If you missed it and it crapped out, then that's when it happened. I said I'm really happy that she has her captain's hat, and I hope after Hawk left Skyhold, he went back and with Meryl and joined her. Yeah, that really sucks. It was your Hawk is in the Fade. Well, mine's not. My Hawk, I see him and Meryl joining Isabella for a few years, and then you know, settling down somewhere, and then, you know, him going off while she, you know, has her own grove or something like that, and then him going off with Isabella and, you know, raiding slavers and stuff in the Kirkwall area. It was the last 5 minutes or maybe shorter. Yeah, I think it's leveled off, but I did get a lot of drop frames during the Isabella scene there. So sorry about that, y'all. Since it's leveled off now, I won't do anything, but if it happens again, we can maybe, you know, refresh and I can reboot the modem real quick. I'm only going for another hour or so, but I'm so happy. I'm loving the cameos. We need more cameos. We need more callbacks. All right, let me read this. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. I should have known Lords of Fortune is that, did we know that from Dragon Age 2, or is that Isabella's group's new name? I can't remember if she actually used that name or not. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. You thought it was your internet? Yeah, it's probably mine. Probably mine. New exploration level unlocked, Ravane Coast. Yeah, like I said, unless there's a quest, I'll never remember to go back there and do all the little nooks and crannies. A new missive. After the dragon. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antam try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House Delamorte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. Those damned relics. Rook. The Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me dirty look whenever I try to get close. He hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Elio. Update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus the Nug is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well. And me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if you try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. It's interesting that this one has a thingy. Maybe a quest unlocks or something. There's a new quest upstairs. Tosh is there. Nev has something. Davern has something. We got lots of stuff to talk about tonight. Yeah, I am loving the cameos. She's gonna be like, all right, you gonna help me kill this Dragon King or what?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell
Look at those
anything.
muscles, dude.
She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Yeah, I think Tosh would
Dragons
chew
like
me
metals
up and
and
spit
gems.
me out. I'd
Anything
be
glittery
safer
catches
with
their eye.
Harding.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
It'd be like Karlak and BG3 and a halfling.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Nice.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I'm not getting good screenshots of her yet. I cheat at puzzles. I like puzzles. I hate random puzzles. No, I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Just like we did in Treviso.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yep.
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
Yep, I hate that one. No sticky fingers, have fun. Please be careful looting.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft, but if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Nice. Companion quest unlocked. Alright, so she is in here. Did that... Wait, did Harding's... Oh, it was... Okay, yeah. I was like, I thought Harding had something, and it auto-refreshed it or something. I bet Varric's gonna have something to say.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
No words about our new Kunari dragon hunter fire-breathing person? Entering the storage room. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. There's a broken alluvia in here. Or maybe it's just a mirror.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Cool. There's, the Hall of Valor. Sounds like it'll be one of those arena type things, which I always like doing. The arena tournaments and stuff in these type of games. Let's continue going and talk to our peeps. Hey, you two.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
The Chantry lady with the big hat,
How is
Liliana.
that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Alright, Davrin has something since we did his quest. I'm sure.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
That's pretty cool.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tebinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
No.
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Yeah, I'd read it.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
Yeah, but you have a scar for it.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I wonder if the if Asan's gonna grow in this game to the point where Davrin can fly him. That'd be really cool. Because it seems like time does pass. Harding's stitches are now scars instead. That sort of thing, you know. The people's quarters are improving and stuff.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'll wait to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Choking on water.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out.
Oh, my pen's almost out of ink.
You might wake up with a new accessory.
I was wondering if she was going to talk about it.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah, I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Early mornings. Now those might kill me.
That was cute. I don't think anyone's in here since Lucanus is gone. Nope. I think we've just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff for us if we want to. We got Tasha's companion quest. We have a quest at Rivervane. Champion. Unlock. The Hall of Valor. Test their skills against spirits. Training area in Rivervane run by the Lords of Fortune. What time is it? Almost 10. Been going for almost 4 hours. I'm almost thinking about, let's just go get the new companion. That way we have all the companions. And then we can, tomorrow we can go through some of the companion quests and side quests. But I also wonder if doing this will, force another whatever, another leap forward in the main story if we get both of these done. It's probably okay. We've got our things now. Go talk to Solus again, because that seems to be how it's been going. You do a small series of main quests and then go talk to Solus. Yeah, I'm feeling let's unlock the Fate expert Emmerich Volkaren. Let's go do that one. Also, guessing so she's double axing it. Should improve her fire breath because that's badass, and we should improve whatever this is because this looks cool. Fire breath, dragon fire strike. We gotta make sure those are out. Dragon fire strike, fire breath, they're both out. Okay. Spitfire. Draw the attention so she has a taunt. It won't force a leap forward? Okay. Now, I don't know if there was lag between when I said that and when you answered, or you might need to refresh me, or you might need to refresh your view, because I said that a little while ago, and now I'm responding because I just saw it, so there might be a time lag because of the hiccup earlier. Something in there. Still hasn't unlocked. Yeah, let's bring Tosh with us for a bit. Let's see how they do. Oh. That's right, we'll meet a Morn Watcher. So we'll bring Harding. Harding's gonna be our main squeeze. Bring her along. It seems like you get, even just for completing quests, you get approval with whoever you have with you, so if you are trying to romance someone, you should always bring them with. Okay, this place isn't at all freaky. Holy shit. It is a necropolis after all.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
You're also typing slow because you're laying down? Okay. You refreshed? Alright, cool. Well, speaking of necromancer... No, don't kill us! Okay. Oh, they're working.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never
Bell's
met...
fangirling again.
In person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl.
Here's your husband.
What a pleasure. Surely you
Emmerich.
didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
So are you dead with that helmet?
I thought you were undead for a second.
Most Morn Watchers are just as alive.
You'd love
as
you some older men.
Most?
Morn Watchers?
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward
Sure.
that screaming.
Something's gone awry in
But
this
I'm gonna
part of
check
the
for loot
necropolis,
first.
Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
He seems friendly for, you know, raising the dead half his life, probably. You would think people working with dead would be a little creepy, but he seems pretty positive. You know what this reminds me of right here? I don't know if you all saw Critical Role season Vox Machina, but they had there was like a guest star candle maker necro guy who had skeleton pets that had candles on their heads type of thing. It was very, very interesting.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
Professor. You're in the same boat. You may not be romancing him, but damn, he's attractive. I think I'll probably be replaying these and romancing, you know, different, because they're all kind of growing on me, you know. A lot of good choices for romance this game, it seems. If we're going that way, what's down here? This place is really creepy. As intended, I'm sure. His first personal quest actually made you cry. You really enjoy his views on the deceased? Nice, I look forward to it. He's just scooting on ahead.
Something's ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Up on down, Harding. There's definitely something going on down here.
Is that a despair demon?
Demons.
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Let's get rid of that.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
I won't fall into despair, I'll just kill it instead.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
It's good to have a man of education in the group. Entangling spirits for whom the bells toll. Ew, it's like there's like these like dead particles in the air. It's crazy. And the wind, it's very creepy. Oh, I forgot I had runes here. I have ranged attacks breaks through the enemy's guard for 10 seconds. All of your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Defense resistances become offensive bonus damage. That's pretty cool. 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Cold damage. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized by barrier. What was that other one that I thought was cool? That one. I'm never going to remember to use the dagger. I haven't been using it very much, but... Shit. I didn't mean to activate it. I meant to switch to the other one, but that's fine. Oh, looks like we got a battle ahead of us.
Someone Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves.
They look a lot like the undead in the Harry Potter series. Oops. All right, how do we stop them? Those are all blocked. I don't know.
Well struck. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
But to do that, we have to do these doors. Oh, that one's unlocked now. Okay.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
We'll go say hello to a wisp over there. Hello, Mr. Wisp.
Hello. Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Interesting that the door
Door's
is
open. Where to now?
connected
This should lead
to
us to the
a
upper
wisp.
chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Someone? He paused before he said someone, so it makes me think we're gonna be talking to a spirit or a corpse or something. And we still can't break those yet. Okay.
So, Professor.
Just Emery, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. There's a fight ahead. An attack from afar!
They're hitting us from afar.
My momentum went away because I got hit. These fucking casters. You know, I will say overall I'm getting better at non-tab targeting games. I usually am not good at the whole dodge and weave and everything, but I would say over the past few that I've been playing, I'm getting a little bit better at it. I'm usually not quick enough, but I would say I'm slowly improving. The more I do it, you know?
A solid blow.
Sorry, Professor, I'm breaking all your stuff. Need a wisp to open that. Are these wisps hiding anywhere? Maybe in some boxes. Ooh, I think I have my ulti out right now, so I'm gonna leave that there just in case we come back through here. It'll help refresh later.
I'm on it.
Come on down, everybody. Or back up if we need to. This area kind of feels a little deep roadsy to me, but
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
alright. I guess we'll be careful. I just know there's loot back there behind them, though, isn't there? No? There's definitely more loot to be had in this room before going through that door that he wants us to go through. Necrotic damage, necrotic resistance. I do a lot of necrotic damage. I didn't find any wisps yet for that, for these doors.
Do this without a This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Okay. Can you summon wisps?
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Oh, there's one way down there. All right. Unless I want to deal with a bunch of despair demons.
Those? Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Wonder if I can walk through it? No? Thought it might have been like an invisible door type thing. Oh shit! I gotta go faster. It's timed! Fuck! I didn't hear any ticking or anything, but once it started flashing... Alright. We'll go a little faster. Alright. Okay. So... I kind of want to use that far wisp.
Here's our second wisp.
To do,
Mind following us around?
to do that
Often
treasure
seek out
chest
mortal company.
spot.
They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
I don't know if we're going to be quick enough.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Yeah, let's return to a door. Where was it? Dang. I felt like I was going pretty fast there too. And that's the closest one. I wonder if you can even do it. Run! Run! No.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Doesn't look like it. I was thinking that it was supposed to be like a secret way of doing that, but guess not. I guess we gotta run it to the other door. All right, let's go.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
Okay.
Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
It's actually a pretty big long quest.
Coming at range.
Shit.
We're taking fire!
I'm taking death.
See that? Bad guys. Shooting for us. That's roots for you.
We did it.
It's over.
Anders vessel? I gotta go look around for loot. I know it's over. But it's not over until I've looted the room. I wonder what happens if I just shoot him instead of getting close. Not much. You can just shoot him up some more. I thought despair demons were going to come out of each of those. Would have made traversal through that other room a bit easier. Got sand falling down. All right.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured the
Ring
bear
that
in the first
bell.
place.
A sightless skull. Controllability. And he thinks it's some human who did it. Dang, dude, we are in the middle of nowhere. There's something up here. Or not.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Seems very, very friendly. I like him. Sometimes they do with those who are more educated. They do the whole pompous asshole thing in games, you know. I wonder how I can get over to that. Huh. There's a ladder up there, too. Like so. Looks like a big old coffin up there. Coffin for a giant. He's growing on you already? Yeah, me too.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure, but let me look around first. Maybe I can do it all at once because there's a whole bunch of braziers.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious
He's definitely going to be communing with a dead
bell
person
will be
there, it
banished
looks like.
to the fade.
Whoever's in the middle there.
Banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts.
Don't have a
One of
whiz.
our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
A rare trinket for him. I like that he is professorly because he's like, you know, I'm gonna teach you, but you're also gonna go do some stuff for me. You know, do you mind lighting those braziers while I prepare? Sort of stuff. You know.
Approach the body, and we'll begin.
And he's gonna teach us to commune with the dead. Apparently, shit.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Speak with dead spell.
Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori, huh?
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Speak with the dead.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
You're back to your cat boy in 14? Nice.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
Hand of Glory. Alright, so there's Venatori on the other side of this. Kill him!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Fight on! Finish them quickly!
Live and fight, fool!
Dang it! I cannot time that. Oh my goodness. Alright, stop trying to time it. Start dodging.
Take him out! Look out! Behind you!
They attack from a distance!
Hit him now!
Stop failing, fools!
We are unstoppable!
The gods demand more!
Quickly, end them!
Your life for theirs!
Give me that hell.
Nice hit, Brooke!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, that's on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side. Alright, let's cap off our health potions here. Those are all shielded and blocked. The smiling visage.
Careful, we were disturbed. out behind you!
Crap. Prey on my despair, I kill you. Before you die, let me grab a potion from you. Good show, old boy.
One more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Wait, we're on the other side and it's still... And it's still blocked. Confuselment? Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. You okay there, buddy?
Hello. The Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many
Fucking
times.
slavers.
That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrath.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori,
Kind of
what remains of them
audio caught over the other one there for a bit.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Right. Holy shit, dude. Could you imagine working in this place and trying not to have bad dreams?
There's one chain.
Excellent.
I knew we were gonna get some more. Just didn't know when. Oh, you guys are hosed now.
End it quick.
Shattering those chains will free the bell.
There.
For your masters to strike again!
They're firing at us!
Our power is unquestioned.
Continue!
Death to the slavers. I stab slavers for breakfast. They are my pincushions. You've been sitting here going, you really love his voice. His accent is so good, and it reminds you of a YouTuber I like. And it's because both the voice actor and the YouTuber are South African. Nice. Guessing there's gonna be a mini boss here or something.
That's the last chain.
No?
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
One of those vase types is a little glitchy on the graphics. Those are still blocked off, all of them. Weird. All right, so total FPS drop. Look at this. This is bad, 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 bad. Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And I'm just gonna go ahead and exit to the main menu just real quickly. Okay, it must be the area. I'm reloading it just in case, but it just tanked in there. We'll try again, I guess. I thought it might have been a memory leak or something. Yeah, it's fine now. Weird game. Oh, I missed one. Oops, wrong button. All right.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
We can do it.
There's the Venatori.
That is certain!
He's like, keep them occupied while I work. I'm just gonna come and fight with you.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Take him out!
Fantastic, Rook!
And he's like a professor. Yes, good job. Great answer, Rook. You know. All right, I need to take this guy out. Shit.
They're hitting us from afar!
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
Wow,
Oh,
those despair
cool.
demons vanished.
I killed everybody.
Impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Pretty intense. Let's get some loot here. Guardian of the Abyss. Much better than what he's wearing. Alright.
And this is a severed hand.
The Hand of Glory.
Can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Sure.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Hello?
Well, hi. And thanks.
Thanks for the tea.
You spoke of danger to the Fae.
Pleased hissing.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the
Morgoth is weird,
and they've
dude.
already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
I like that he has a
Many watchers never depart Navarra.
butler.
With events so dire.
Butler
I'd be
skeleton.
delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this.
It's Henry's
Besides,
cousin, yeah.
I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Just keep the necromancy safe. Glad to have you in a fight. Promise you'll bring Manfred. Good to have you in a fight.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
I guess Manfred is coming anyway.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
Want to know Manfred's
The
voice
Venatori
actor?
had unearthed something
Sure.
no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the Gloaming Lantern.
Gloaming Lantern. Oh, it's Matt Mercer? Nice. Yeah, you can't really tell at all just because of the giggles and stuff, but if it talks, maybe. That's very cool, though. We've
What
got the full
Venatori
team.
ultimately intended with their incursions
It only
into the
took us 5
necropolis worries
streams.
me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods,
Lucanus isn't
the
back there.
timing serves them well.
Lucanus.
Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
You were tickled when you found out. Yeah, you all were saying, what, a couple days ago, you were surprised that his second voice role was so well disguised, and now I can understand why. If it just, if he doesn't talk, you know, if he just clackles and cackles and, you know. All right, so we're fighting back. That's what we're here to do.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons? I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in
Nice.
Rathus.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
How's the first warden? How is the
First
asshole?
Warden didn't seem impressed the last time.
How is the asshole doing?
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't
Wetlands
trust
are gonna
someone else
unlock
wouldn't
for
read
us.
the note. Well, he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods.
There he
In their
is.
power and wrath, at least.
Welcome back.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall.
Yeah.
Still, it changes things. How could it not?
I mean, it was an
You're back
easy
with
but
us.
tough call.
Yes, here to stay.
For me, anyway.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
Look at us taking
I'll
on
let
that
Lady Morrigan
leadership
know
role.
We're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
I think I got a screenshot right before everyone started moving.
Never
of the
easy,
entire,
is it, kid?
the entire crew.
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Shouldn't be easy. I haven't had much training. Well, someone's got to do it. I don't know if this is going to piss him off, though, since he's been
If
sick.
I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend. And dealing with whatever the Wardens
The
found.
tavern quest is short and I might like it.
All this chatting is taking it out of me.
I guess I'm not working tomorrow.
I think
So
I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook.
stay up a little longer and
You'll
talk to
find your
Morrigan.
way through this. I know it.
I do want to talk to the companions, though, too. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon's attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he no longer uses supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. That makes sense. Alright, so... Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Emmerich. He's in that last wing, it looks like, that wasn't unlocked. Hossberg Wetlands. We knew that was coming.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements?
I love how
I didn't
fangirl
even
she
know it
is.
had editions.
I'll play it again
it's
at some
much
point in
improved with
Romancer,
the
probably.
index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh,
She's grown on me quite a
you
lot.
probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a
I can actually
fascinating
hear
place
him in
this
there now.
lighthouse is.
Now that you mention
What do
it.
you make of it?
Beautiful, surprisingly comfy, better with an expert mage. Dang, dude. It's going right for it. Better with more people.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Well, maybe a little.
No way. Oh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
He's so
Bellara's
nice,
excited
isn't
you're
he?
here. Everyone else just
He's
has
just
to
so
get to know
nice. Manfred.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
He's already got his personal quests. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do with this place because it's kind of in a mess right now.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned
Hauntings?
displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps?
Who am I romancing?
Let's look into it.
We're going
Thank
for
you.
Harding.
We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Going for our cute dwarf redhead Harding. I think it makes sense. I think it makes the most sense. I was thinking about it for quite a while. A couple days ago.
Taking a walk?
Yep. I don't think we got enough to upgrade to level 5 yet, did we?
The spirits lament.
200 away.
The blight spreads here.
Then we'll be able to, not upgrade, but enhance companion
Lucanus
stuff.
must be hurting. Escaping his prison and then returning home only to see it blighted. At least Minrathous will be fine. Well, as fine as Minrathous gets.
Dude, Tosh is going to, would chew up my rook and spit him out, and I don't think he needs that right now. she's very attractive. We'll just leave it there, and it'll be on another playthrough. But I wanted to try this out because I think this is very sweet and very cute, and I loved from day one when Harding touched that dagger, and you know she felt fulfilled and now wants to progress her power and stuff like that. And She's got our back. I think that's really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on Harding, and we'll romance the others at some point. We'll do a Belle romance at some point, and I'll do a Tosh romance at some point. But maybe even a Nev at some point.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
Love how they have the dwarf romance finally. Yeah.
When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
And then when you get big, he can ride you.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another
I am really
path.
happy that they brought the Griffins into the game finally, into the series.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters. See
Harding's
what
good
shakes
people?
loose.
Absolutely.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
You're a little ahead of me.
Parents. A scary word.
Exploring and getting
his
chests and
bodyguard.
stuff. Yeah, I'm doing a little
What
of
do you think
everything.
you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me.
I really like
It's
companion
Hassan.
quests.
I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
All right. I think I want to... Oh, Lucanus doesn't have anything for us? Interesting. I was like, I want to go catch up with him since he's been gone, but he doesn't have anything. We'll just see if he has any ambient tidbits as we swing by.
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... It's all so big.
Good coffee?
Not now. Please.
Yeah, he's still pissed at me. He's honoring his contract, but he's still upset about Treviso. And by all rights, he should be. All right, Mir, you think we should go do the Morrigan quest real quick since it's short? Before calling it? Got a lot of stuff to catch up on tomorrow. Let's see. Who shall we bring? We got the full group now. Bring Harding. And we'll bring Nev since it's Docktown. Meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swain. Which apparently I didn't unlock a lot of these. Ooh, and there's another town quest available. Alright, I guess we're hoofing it. She's got a new thing.
What can I do for you, Rook?
I wanted to catch up on what's happened in the city with the Shadow Dragons.
It's gotten worse recently. Venatori sympathizers are everywhere in the halls of power. Feels like we're fighting against the tide sometimes.
All right, we'll take him out.
The Venatori aren't some tide. They're just people. Evil people.
We like stabbing Venatori.
They bleed and die like anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
I admire that spirit, Rook. It's something you have in common with the others here. I won't give up, I promise you that. I owe it to all of you, and to the people of Deventer. When my father revealed me to the Imperium as his heir, he taught me the duty of a Magister. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
Magister Athenair Talani was your father? They say he was one of the good Magisters.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium.
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Maevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
That's true. Sometimes the best leaders are ones who get thrust into the role or called to step up.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
Last few times we've stopped by her, she's just like, Rook, Rook.
Hello, Rook.
Like that. Oh, shit.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely.
Speaking of Matt Mercer.
I'm not in the pocket of some Magister, and now he knows for sure.
These
you
two.
Been the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
These two are going to beat each other's throats for the rest of the game.
I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that get-up unless you've got something to hide.
Mm-hmm.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because
I honestly didn't think we were going to get
hard?
these conversations that weren't like
Because we
related to a
can't fight on all
quest.
fronts. I get it. My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted, which was obvious to most people who saw me with my family. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish.
We get some Rook
Never figured out
backstory
how
that
I
we
got
didn't know we had. I like it.
A dwarven child with a human family.
It was a little odd, but people mostly accepted it.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
So we can make it better.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
Weird, that one didn't disappear.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
That sounds...
That doesn't sound very rewarding.
Boring.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Maybe it's because of my Shadow Dragon pass, but it might be available to everybody else too.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
All right, now we're really going out into the city.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Till aren't... Rook! What can I get the city's saviour? Come back anytime.
All right, let's find this quest and accept that
Do you know
for
of a
whenever.
giant ginger cat that hangs around Halos's fish stand?
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand?
That's a good name for him. He looks like a Ferdinand. Anyway, he reminds me of this cat that used to come in our windows looking for bread.
Bread?
He'd come in like he owned the place and tore chunks from our loaves. It made for some odd-looking sandwiches.
I have noticed that Harding seems to instigate a lot of the ambient conversations. Like a lot more than the others.
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook.
Yep.
I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
We'll kill some Darkspawn later. All right, now that we have the Griffin, we can finally get this damn chest that's been looking at us for 3-4 streams. And whatever else is up here, apparently.
Please.
Eyes open. Bust them!
Take your shot.
Fucking bounty hunters. Okay, there is a teleport thingy up here that we need to discover, which I could have sworn we did because we went in and out of this place looking for these papers and stuff. You know, I wonder if it's bugged. Are all of these undiscovered? No. I was gonna say maybe it's bugged because of... Sometimes these show up after a quest, though. Not during the quest, but after the quest. Let me see if I can find that chest real quick.
Mona's Pell Dance Act astounds audience.
Yeah, we can use Tasha's Ignite power now. Well, that didn't help. Do I have to shoot something through there? Oh, there's another one.
Early.
Yeah, I volunteered because Lost Inquisition soldiers kept showing up and spooking my sheep. They had really old maps.
I still don't know how to do this. It's like the buttons are warded. But there's 3 gates and there's only 2 latches, 2 levers, and then there's buttons. Can't squeeze in there. All right, I still don't know how to beat that one, so whatever. All right, let's go talk to Morgan.
Trial by dragon.
And now a dragon. What's happened? Lost their homes.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
A guest?
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Oh man, he's looking
You remember how Varric
chunky.
and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the man who led us all.
It's an honor to meet you. Relax, I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden. You heard about that?
He's been...
Dorian Parvis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance. Maybe
He's
the
been
only
letting
chance to
Cassandra
stop
feed him a
Eldar
lot
and
of
Gilliday.
pasta. We'll just leave it at that.
I won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start.
I just didn't get his nose or face right, but I was bound by...
We never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on.
The ears and the nose are just not quite there, but that's fine.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
This is kind of like an inspirational
the
thing.
The Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
How is that thing staying on her head? It doesn't even have a strap.
If not for the Inquisitor, the South
Then again,
would have
she's
collapsed
magic.
completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here.
It's Siren.
It's really that bad in the south.
I love cameos from my old
Algernon
characters.
and Villanane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halam Shiral are barely holding out.
Oh, man.
Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valor led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Oh,
Thank you.
Good.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Man, all that work we did, and it's still coming back.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
It is. It's very, I don't think we need an army. Connections. That's what we need. We need a network.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
We're our own little...
did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
One of Solus's.
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Don't trust him. Solus is trapped. Solus is helping. Yeah. We're still pretty untrusting of him.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason.
I know. I
It's too
tried
late
so
for that
hard.
now, but still.
That was
If
such
this
a good
can give you some
conversation.
insight, help you understand him. Whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
At the
We
end
should
of
go,
Trespasser,
Inquisitor.
that scene
the
was
armies
just
in the south need you.
Right.
So good.
Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck.
If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Yeah, even out of character creator and on screen, his cheeks are a little. He's been eating the grapes and pasta and really chilling. Now he's got to get back to his adventuring weight. That was good. I like that. Thank you for having me do that. That put a smile on my face tonight. Let's go ahead and head back to the lighthouse, and we'll start ending the session here. See if anybody has anything new as well. And we do. Excellent. Wait, where's Harding? She's hiding over here? Okay. All right, so we'll talk to Manfred, apparently. No, but Emmerich. Let's just do the full rounds. Oh, missives? Oh my goodness. I'll read those later. I'm trying to get toward ending the stream here. And you know me, I always like to make the rounds before ending the stream. Was Tosh in here? Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going. You cleaned it up a little in the storeroom. Tosh's Horn Codex? Veil Quartz. Interesting. I was just trying to see what it was. I wasn't going to read the whole thing. I wonder if he's going to have anything to say about our companions, our new companions.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Yeah. That's why I let the others deal with it. Wait, what's this? View regret? Ah.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
This is the thing that
Our people
Siren gave.
need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild.
Mythal.
And we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Ooh.
That was strange.
Whoa.
They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe.
Dang it, I didn't get a
we've
screenshot in time.
experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at
I
Elganon's
love
installing
lore councils
himself
like
as a
this with the
despot,
entire group.
started his
It
rebellion.
reminds me of RP.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right.
For now.
But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
More information the better when you're fighting someone as smart as Solus. For sure, for sure. That was really cool. I didn't expect that. So I guess there's more... Wait, what? It said dweller, a helper waits within? Oh, there's another one down there, I guess. So we have seen a few of these. Damn, how long are we staying up tonight? This is just, we just keep going. Getting a little tired. Let's make the rounds.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash.
Some people don't want
for instance,
their bodies
how would
to...
his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where did his body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yeah, right back at you, buddy.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
No way to know.
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. And they've already improved the place. Good on them. I was going to go upstairs and see what was up here. It is the lighthouse after all. Very cool.
For all your help arranging things, Manfred? Yes, I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
They did good work and quickly. Got a nice collection of skulls over there. already moved back to her place, I guess.
What brings you to my room?
Well, if the conversation allowed it, I was going to flirt, but it's not allowing. We're hearing a lot of backstory from Davrin. A lot of these timer ones.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep
Did I
dreaming.
check the library?
It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting
music
to
room?
take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Alright, why is he so angry? Why is he such an asshole?
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way.
Not really.
It's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything.
He is not
Teaches
open-minded.
discipline. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
I'd rather take my chances in prison.
It's not all bad.
When does it get good?
When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger. Then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Everyone deserves a little redemption, I think.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in
Except
our
for
ranks who
slavers.
lived
We
in the
killed them.
shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
V, did you mean the music room? Because I don't know if we have a library. There was another thing down here, but it's not open yet. If you meant this spot. I haven't checked it since I got the new companions. I checked it earlier today, and this other one is still blocked. But I haven't checked it since I've gotten all the companions yet. So I can do that before we call it. You didn't do the statues? Yeah, I did. That's how the room opened. That's how this one opened. It's just this one here was a sheer wall. This little outlet to the left. You ready to talk yet, Lucanus? The other thing is easy. Yeah, it's easy. Hey, Dub, how you doing?
It's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Okay. He's still mad at me, which is fine. It's easy, just punch
I'll
through it.
talk with the Shadow Dragons. If there's anything we can do for Treviso.
Chillin' homie, how's the game? It's good. I really have been enjoying it. There's haters out there for it, but I think if you keep an open mind and don't want to just copy paste Inquisition, it's a pretty decent game. I think the most positive change for me is the fact that I removed the shimmery glow feature that the game has by changing a file. It just makes it a little bit more crisp for me and a little bit more realistic, less cartoony. But so far the story's been good. I finally recruited all the companions tonight. I'm going to be doing a debrief here in just a little bit.
Who created you?
We're moving toward the end.
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
My rook is
You simply ask the wrong question.
Scrappy, stabby dwarf.
A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Rogue.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
You tell it.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot. Taught me a
Syrian
lot
was her
about
brother.
these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescending, usually. They look down on you over their
Really
nose.
Condescendingly, based on experience so far.
At least what we got with Solus so
You
far.
wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
Anaris, that sounds
You
familiar.
mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Who's Anaris? Remind me.
Did that name mean something to you?
I thought I've heard
He's
it
the
before.
Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods. We couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now
Good,
we know
in
the
quotes.
truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were. I mean, they used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Just like history of countries and stuff, with religion, it's written by the last one standing, the one who wins. Let's ask about Solus.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
All right, well, do what you need to do, Bell.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Alright, I think we've done the rounds. Manfred, what are you doing on your own over there? You're outside and upstairs? Let me take a look. I wonder if he's improving other things around the place. Hey, what are you doing? Rock, paper, scissors. You won! Let's go again. Tie. Best of 3? You won again. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so you think something's different over here now that I have everybody? Oh, sure enough. Hello, Wisp. I guess there's wisps in
Another help.
Nev's room.
Between the facing gods.
Between the facing gods. Yeah, this wasn't here earlier, so it's after we've... Between the facing gods. Which facing gods? Because we did a whole bunch of them. These two? Perfect. Come on, you. I wonder if this one's timed as well. If so, I'm just gonna have to jump off the edge next time. Easy indeed. I didn't even have to punch through it.
I need a wisp.
Oh boy, where's it taking us? That's bright. So this is upstairs. Hey! We know what these are. These are those things that Solus had us do to fight off demons or whatever.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. Workshop can be upgraded. My new debrief spot, the light's not the best up here. Very cool, though. It looks like there still might be another one of these eventually. Probably have to progress the story. Alright, should we do this other memory before bed? This other regret? I did like the group talking about these afterwards. It reminds me of you know, campfire RP conversations, or when the group has to get together to actually discuss something.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
We knew that they're acting like it's a big reveal that those two were together, but we knew they were. I mean, that was my first assumption back in Inquisition.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her.
Didn't we go to Andrul's
Until someone started using it again.
spot or whatever in Inquisition? There was like the place with the puzzle and all the go this way, go that way. He was actually worried. He really was.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus
Tosh
wanted to
can't.
hide.
Tosh can't get
What's
over
the
it.
crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
She put all of her
God
memories
magic?
in the pool.
She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
And now she's inside Morrigan. Right? Yeah, because we made sure Morrigan took it, not Siren, so.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
No, wait.
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long.
Didn't...
And then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more
It was
than we
more.
did.
It was
That's
Mythal's
something.
power. Morrigan's
Keep
mother
our
is
eyes open
Mythal.
if we come across more of these memories.
What was her name? Shit, it's been a couple months. Faye Faye. Damn it. There's another one too. We gotta get to bed. It's getting late. I gotta debrief. Yeah, so Morgan's mother was and then she bound herself to her mother again when she took the pool power. Flemeth is Mythal, or at least Flemeth's Mythal is inside Flemeth or whatever. Oh boy, what a night, y'all! What a night! This was a good one. Okay, so looking at my list here, I wrote down a lot of stuff tonight. So we did some gear and leveling stuff, you know, kind of, I call it bookkeeping, paperwork type stuff, which we'll have to do again tomorrow because we probably leveled up a couple times and I need to spend the points. But we checked our gear, we upgraded our gear, we added the caretaker's augmentations to the gear. We need to get the caretaker leveled up one more time so we can add augmentations to our companion's gear. Then we kind of spent some time in the crossroads on the side that we discovered Davrin at, the Enderfell side. We went around there and did Solus's memory there. It basically just reaffirmed how uncaring and heartless Solus is. He was using spirits and he didn't care if they died. After that, we did a couple of companion quests. Davrin had a quest with his griffin Asan, where we were digging up truffles to feed him, but also kind of bonding a bit with Davrin, so you know we understood him and his ideals of what's going forward with the griffins if we're able to get the other ones back. And while we were there were a couple more Arlathan Forest quests. Basically, the Veil Jumpers, they go out into the forest, they don't know how to survive, and they always get stuck behind something or touch the wrong artifact, and they just need our help every time we're out there. So that's just a summary of the quests in the Arlathan Forest. After that, we went to Treviso and cleaned up the Blight a little bit. So last night we had to make the choice of which city to save from a dragon, and we chose our own city, which is Minrathous, since we're shadow dragons. But Lucanus' city, Treviso, got hit pretty hard, and now not only were they dealing with the Antom Canary Butcher, but now they're also kind of dealing with Blight that the dragon left behind. So we did a couple quests to clean the Blight as much as we can. There's a guy there named Chance. I call him Inigo Montoya because he looks exactly like Inigo Montoya. He's starting to cough and stuff, and a couple of his people that we ran into turned into Blight creatures, so I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to kill him at some point. He's gonna turn into a creature and we're gonna have to kill him. So we lost that person Air, who was at the very front of the place when we left, and then Fletcher. I don't know if we met Fletcher or not, but they're both dead. And so I think Chance is probably next whenever that one kind of re-unlocks. Came back to the lighthouse and talked to Harding about the Inquisition. She had a lot of just general stuff about being around the people of the Inquisition. You know, it seemed like third wheel type stuff, but it was actually kind of endearing. She was talking about the people that, you know, she wasn't in the inner circle, but there were a lot of people there, and she was really good friends with them, and, you know, occasionally ran into the Inquisitor and occasionally ran into Blackwall and stuff like that. I thought it was a very nice conversation. I liked the Easter eggs with that. After that, we decided to go after our new recruits, and so we decided to head to Ravane, which is a nice little like Mediterranean feeling like beachside area. And we ran into Tosh, who is Tosh is great. Very strong character. She can breathe fire, which is outstanding. But she's very direct, and she's just, you know, cares about power and, you know, get shit done. And I love characters that are like that. They're just like short spoken, and they just are, you know, unless they're talking about dragons. But you know who she reminds me of? She reminds me a lot of Rosa from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't know if you've all seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but that's who she reminds me a lot of. And we had a nice surprise cameo at the end of that quest line, because I guess Tosh is part of the crew that Isabella from Dragon Age 2 has put together. I thought I wrote down their name, the Finders or something like that, but they're like treasure hunters and pirates. And so Isabella made a nice cameo, and that was right when my internet was having problems, and so you all didn't get to see my full reaction because it probably lagged out and crapped out, but it was nice to see her wearing that captain's hat. After that, we came back and made the rounds, and then we decided we were going to go recruit the next companion, the final companion, named Emmerich, and he was at a necropolis type, really creepy area, and you definitely felt like you were in this like City of the Dead type place, and it was very much like it. He's a part of a group called the Morn Watchers, but he's apparently a Fade expert. But we ran around there, killed a whole bunch of Venatori, and then recruited him. He's a cool like professory type educated guy, but he's not like the type that is like a real asshole, you know. Sorry, hang on. Small correction going forward, since you recently learned Tosh is now she, they are they. Wait, so it's she, they. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for correcting. Yeah, so Emmerich is like, he's the type of professor that actually wants you to learn, if that makes sense. He's like your oh, Tosh is not a she, they are they. Okay, thank you. Tosh is they. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. The corrections of I prefer always to talk about people how they prefer, if that makes sense. You figured since you learned that I might want to know that. I do, yeah. That's my style. I always like to make sure to address people how they prefer. I even bring that into like my characters. Well, except for Arion, because he, well, it's a title. It's not addressing them how, you know, it's like, anyway. But yeah, we kind of talked about that last session in D&D, but that's a naivety that I bring to him just because of his background. But I like Emmerich because not only does he have a fucking skeleton butler, which is outstanding, but it's like he's not the egotistical, you know, sometimes those educated people in games like this or in shows, they're all so haughty and you know, obnoxious. And it's not that with him. It's very professor mentor student type relationship. So I find that I'm looking forward to his companion quests. I'm looking forward to getting to know him a bit more, which is pretty cool. And then we popped over to Minrathous to meet with Morrigan. And guess who shows up? My Inquisitor Sirin Llewellyn from the last game that we played. Inquisition. And he gained a little weight in the last 8 years. He's been relaxing too much after putting his heart, soul, and limbs on the line for the Inquisition. He decided to take a break, and it's showing. You know, the uniform's a little tight and the cheeks are a little bit fuller. But that was just because I couldn't really do it much better character creation wise. But it was nice to hear from him. It seems like the gods are making painful inroads across the world. It's not just here in the north. So he's going to take care of the south while we take care of the north, type of thing. And I think that's pretty cool. Even though the Inquisition is kind of smaller after we handed it off to Liliana and the Chantry, he's still the Inquisitor, and he still did a lot of stuff, and so he's still got a whole global network, basically, of contacts. So then we came back here, did the rounds. These new Solus regrets are interesting. Talking about Mythal and Anaris. I swear we know that name from previous games. I have a big question mark because I don't really remember, but it's just reaffirming that when these gods, in quotes, started to gain their power, they even used the Blight back then to do it. So of course they're using their playbook again by reintroducing the Blight now. And it's interesting that what we have seen in the Blight ages, so to speak, the first Blight, second Blight, third Blight, etc., is just kind of a small glimpse of it all, because they're saying, Solus at least is saying, that it's even worse if it gets unleashed, and that's why he blocked it. But yeah, I don't know where this game's going. I really don't. Usually I have some predictions by now, but I really don't know where it's going in regards to the main storyline. I have some kind of ideas of where the companion quests and stuff are going to be going, but in general, I know at some point we're going to have to kill their pet dragons, and then we're going to have to go for them, but I don't know what's going to happen with Solus being stuck. If we kill those two, will he break out and then we have to take him on? Or is this Anaris person who maybe a secret villain that we're just hearing about, you know, like a third of the way through this game? I don't know. I picture like a secret villain that isn't Solus maybe coming out at some point. But everything on this game so far has been kind of surface level. There hasn't been too much hidden. It's been very right there. What you see is what you get, sort of thing. I don't know if there's much hidden intrigue and stuff behind it, or what they were trying to do, like they did with Inquisition, that took me a while to, you know, eventually figure out. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, that's about it for the debrief. I don't have really too much else circled or written down, so yeah. I am glad that we have all the companions now, and basically it seems like most of the world is unlocked. I think I need to kind of look at the quest journal here and see what I want to do. I want to do Tasha's companion quest, so let me write that down. That'll be fun to get to know them more. Champion. Lords of Fortune, that's what it was. I was thinking the Seekers or Finders or something. Lords of Fortune, that's what Isabella's group is called. Yeah, we could go do that. That one's kind of like an area one. And that'll allow us to unlock some of those areas now that we have Tasha's fire breathing. Docktown has some Darkspawn in the Catacombs. So I'm going to write that down. Champions. We're getting close to maybe being able to defeat the champions. I noticed that now that I've spec'd, my power is a little bit bigger DPS wise. There's a lot of like region quests at the Necropolis. Champion. Now we can do the Hosberg wetland stuff too. Oh, there's the Hall of Valor too. I think it's like an arena type thing that we want to do. We might focus more on side content tomorrow. Oh, but this one's in the wetlands too. So who knows? We might get through a lot of it. It seems like there's a lot, but then once you get through it, it's not as much as it seems. A lot of the quests are shorter. Like the companion quests are pretty short sometimes, and then the region quests are kind of short too. The other thing that I should maybe do at some point is actually go to all the different locations on the map to see if there are. It says it right here. There are new quests available. Okay. Okay, cool. So it does tell us globally kind of what quests are available and where. And then I have to read a bunch of the missives too. I'll probably do that first. Because I think we had 3 before, and now we've got 6, so we have at least 3 to read. All right, so yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. Thanks everybody for joining us. I know we went a little later than usual, but we kind of had a lot of stuff to do. What was this, day 5? I gotta go delete that save 5 because now my new game saves are crap. It was easy to remember because it said save 5, save 6, save 7. Now it's all messed up, but it's fine. It's fine. I always like to do a hard save because the auto saves don't seem to be consistent. It's when things happen. It's not on a timer, so. Yeah, so let's go ahead and switch to that. We'll exit and get some music going, and ooh, they made it so exiting's quicker with the patch, so that's good. Oh, I did get a couple decent group screenshots. That'll be good. I can use one of those as the thumbnail. I do like that, like those regrets, the memories, and then talking it out with the group. I just think that's really cool. So I'm happy that I unlocked the full companions for those to start triggering. Lucanus came back. It'll be interesting to see what he wants to do with us going forward. He seems pretty upset, but again, like I said, I understand. But yeah. Schedule wise, I'm taking tomorrow off because I'm traveling next week and I just can't deal with work stress and upcoming travel for work. I've been feeling very burned out, so I'm taking tomorrow off. But I am going to be helping my mom with new house stuff, so it'll probably be the normal stream time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And we'll continue that story. And it might be the last one before I travel, but I could probably stream Sunday as well. Yeah. We have D&D Saturday, but I might stream Sunday since I'll be off for a week. Tuck another stream in there before the week off. But yeah, thanks all again for joining. I hope everyone has a good rest of the week. I should listen to my own advice, but try to get some rest, eat, and stay hydrated. I actually did okay today on the hydrated in the food part. I haven't been sleeping well, but that's what happens when I have too much anxiety. But yeah, thanks all for joining, and we'll catch you tomorrow. normal time. We'll see you then. Thanks, folks.